To the Blobber Plays our Carthage achievement run. We have had something of a period of peace. Our stability has come up and our aggressive expansion has come down. We're almost really ready for some more expanding over here. Or I would be if I wasn't so worried about these rebellions, but honestly they're few and far enough apart that I think I can manage. So we'll grab these guys. Where are they heading to? Currently they're heading unnecessarily far away. I think I'll send you there. Can I support any any more units? No, not until we are big enough to pass the law to have multiple legions. Well, the civilization level is going up, although she's trying to extract money. And are you disloyal? Yeah. Oh well, do what you like as long as you keep doing the right thing. Or near the right thing. Now. Oh, who died? Level 6. Surely there must be one of our administrators that is better than that. Five, 1, 8. You look good. There's also an 8 here. But she has better stats at other things. So we find you. I kind of wish clicking this would take you to the state in question, and the same here, but you can kind of get there. Ah, okay. So you're the girl that's unhappy with me. I'll have to go with the other one. Hopefully he is not unhappy with me. And that was you. So we dump you in exchange for search by age, search for reasonable stats. Yeah, you've at least got one reasonable stat. So do you. But finesse isn't usually a overly important stat. I'm still gonna go. Oh, but you're not young enough. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want a green person. No. You'll do. Now that frees up that person to become this. And they're at least somewhat skilled at it. Next, Mercs. And we check out who you're friends with. I'm not worried about that. How many forts do you have? Of course you can have more units. They have zip diddly in the way of forts, which is actually quite helpful. And apparently we need another leader. Cross-reference by age. Well, actually I don't need to cross-reference by age at the moment because there's no more Roman colonizing that we can do. Although, does it have to be adjacent to one of your existing provinces? Could I just, like, boat people over here and then start Roman colonizing this? I'm not reading a limitation about needing it to be adjacent to existing. I might investigate that. Let's investigate that. I've only ever done it adjacent to existing. She is sufficiently loyal for the current task. You. We're going to try that out. Well, that's nice and low. And if there's only one fort, I can probably do the rest by... Ugh. Let's get rid of those weirder things that she got by event. Well, they can help with the carpet sieging, but we'll get rid of them after this war. Yup. Go. So I want you to rush that down. And I'm going to need access through Thrace, or are you a Grump? You are a Grump. Competing power! You're also a Grump. Ah, I could use my boats and just jump out here. That will work. Yes. You can have that new leader. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, it automatically assigned her over to this grumble. No. I want you over here. Much better. Fort goes down. You split in half and begin the carpet sieging. No, you go straight there. Well, split in half. One of you go there, one of you go there, the other one move up to there. Capital. Speed up. I'm actually kind of interested if this works. If this works, then it's a little absurd. Oh, they got one of them smushed. Are they going to succeed at smushing the second? There's not going to be any crossing that crossing, thank you. Yep, they smush the second. And then we return the favour. Now, are we ready to pick up these? We are. Hop on the boat. Your non-heavies fold like Superman on laundry day. Okay, these ones can go split in half. Half go there. That doesn't feel like half. No, you're going there. You're going there. Yes, that's right. They're on the boat. And now we see if this works. For science! For science. This is making me wish I had forced march. Good. And the boats are still working their way over. Now do we begin working our way over to your friend? Oh, there's a fort there. I was like, why can't I walk to his friend? Got them. And now for science. Territory must be adjacent to owned territory. Okay, there we go. That's one thing I don't like about the tooltips in a number of the Paradox games is they don't tell you all the requirements to begin with. They'll only tell you the top requirement that they currently don't like about you, and then you'll do that, and then they'll go, oh yeah, and this too. So, you know, if you don't have the idea, first it will go cross here. You don't have the idea. And then you're like, okay, I've got the idea. Now can I click the button? And then it's like, no. You don't have a leader, okay? I put a leader in the charge. What now? And so on and so on. You don't have a leader, then you don't have enough troops, then it's not adjacent to owned territory, and on and on and on it goes. Yes, but we get that back. And if we aren't going to catch them, we'll go there, and then go there, so that we make sure we catch them. Actually, you are going to need to come up here. You can get that. Ooh, or maybe not. Well, for one, let's teleport the leader over there. assumed my heavies would win. They're bringing in a fair bit of reinforcement. Yep, that's a no. You come here. Change who's got the leader again, although she'll start getting angry at us for playing hokey pokey with her. We take the leader out, we put the leader in. Oh, what happened to her? I said we put her in. But there is no shaking of her all about. No, they have enough reinforcements nearby. Okay, back off. Back off. Who died? And who needs replacing? You've got at least one good stat, even if you are a bit old. Halt. Could I just eat everything except that bit? Yes. Or we could push for this last little bit. I don't really want to have to hire mercs. How much aggressive expansion is this? You know what? It's enough for a while. Oh. Really? I wasn't aware that this would take us over 500 territories. We were only at like 200 and something last I looked. Well, I suppose colonizing all that and taking this was a big help. Well, good. That means I can go past the Legion laws. Here. Military modernization. Instead of manpower and levy size, we get the right to have levies, legions from everywhere. Yes, please. Goodbye, some stability. You can all come back to Courtly. Get rid of... There was only one new fort. And the other thing to do is to look at all these and work out if any of them should be cities. Fish? No, not a food resource. Stone? There's a stone, there's a leather. And that's about it. I kind of... Hills? No. Farmland. Farmland stone, you are the new capital. You're not loyal enough. Soon you'll be the capital. We make you a city. Yes, it's ticking down slowly enough that I don't worry about that. Horses? Yeah, maybe we accept the horses. There's also a leather that looks nice. Horses is okay. You've already got one. You've got one. You've got one. You've got one. Although the capital is... Oh no, that's their capital. You've got one. You've got one. This one doesn't have one, but it's grain. Is there a nicer province in here that we might pick? Yes, there's glass. There's an even better glass. So we wait. And that's enough aggressive expansion for a little while. Speed up. Rising from obscurity. No, I kind of like Yamdik. Or Yadamilk. Hello. Wait. Yep, you're the right religion and culture. I just wanted to make sure before we do that. And so now there's a new family who are not happy with their lack of jobs. And we look at their family and determine are they worthy of anything. As for our missions, we have to wait for some conversions to get done. For the province to revolt and then become happy. Change religion. Also change religion. Yeah, we just got to wait for conversions to happen, basically. Come over here. Oh yes, we're going to look at you for jobs. So, you are good at finesse. Are you better than anyone in the government at the moment? Yes. Yes, you are. But they are both highly leveled. So, we could train you up. Well, I don't care about this position. I never really care about this position. Oh my god, you're hideously old. But you are extremely well trained. If I put you here... Yeah, that'll do. Now, who else is in your family? There's a scroll. There's a mill. And there's another good scroll lady. I probably get rid of you for the really good scroll girl. Well, she's not as good as you. And you're highly trained. Is she better than... Nope. But we need to give them more jobs. Who needs less jobs, I suppose? Red. Okay, so we don't mind getting rid of you. You're demoted for her, even though she's only ever so slightly better in theory at maximum and not currently. I'm happy with this because I don't want to swap them because we've already got the Senate approval. I need one more job for pink. And I could get a fourth one of these. That'll do, pig. Wait for these to come back. Did my units hop off for the boat? No, so let's get them off the boat. Oh, wrong way. This way. We have new ideas. We were going to go for blacksmithing. So that we can try and increase the output of the... You head down to here. The other ones get deleted. Silly light horsey, we do not want you. And then you train. They're training. And these are training. Okay. It's still approaching its limit. We need one that lives here, but how many? 8? 4. So if we had 5 here, we should be okay, or 6. So we'll split this in half. Join these at the port, and then we'll take those across to guard from these ones. And rather than having you wait here, you could wait here, where you're closer to potentially putting down these ones when they occur, like right now. Yeah, blacksmithing and then forced march was what we were interested in getting. Whew. Come on. Thank you. Hop on the boats. I like that they can train when they're on the boats, even if it's a little odd. And probably come around to... here. Maybe centralize those a little bit more. You have at least one reasonable skill, so you're fine. And you can come up and wait in Carthage. Or, actually, over here. So that if pirates occur in this sort of zone, they're centralized to move out. We crush the barbarians, and then we find a province that doesn't cause you attrition, hopefully. Yes, and then you train. Now, are there more of these that we would like to be doing? Yes. Sort by number. Can't do marriage, just did marriage. But we could give these guys the right to... Ooh, really? Oh, you can't do it because there's an event. No, he's not loyal enough so they can do what they like. No, not that one. I always accidentally click that one. We want inheritance for you. We're trading stability for speed of turning them into the correct culture. Okay, it's about a year until those cities finish upgrading. You're good. You need to come down here. That you may guard from future barbarian invasions. And you should be training. Admiral died? No, Marshal. Well, who's any good at it? Is 9 enough? 9 is indeed enough. So we take the no-named nobody level 9. What can we do? We could check out the theatres along here that we hadn't quite finished spreading. And then there was 2 more, I think. Good. Train. And then everyone should be training free stability. Free stability. And then everyone should be training and keeping our... Sadly, there's nothing to be done about this desert. Everyone should be helping to keep our military experience on our cohorts high, which... Unit military experience affects national military experience, which then gives you more traditions. And we were currently thinking about what? Certainly not all these ones. I don't care about my light cavalry. Roman privileges. They want to demote the Romans. No, thank you. Not yet. Well, that's probably not too much, considering that I want to be at peace for a while. But one day, Rome, once you've all converted over to... Once a significant number of them have converted to Punic, we'll consider doing that. Pirates. Where? Where the pirates? They're the pirates. My navy needs to return to slaughter the pirates. And we need a naval leader. Sure, whatever. We were getting the last of these. Yoink. 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 And yoink. And then I think everywhere will be theatred up. Except for the new cities. So we wait a couple of months and then we do the new cities. All of these finish and that will help these provinces stay happy. I'll lose some popularity for some more tax. Tradition. So, we've got to decide. And I think we were thinking about trying to get to the one that lets us become semi-Egyptian. Because we don't really like all of these, although the mercenary maintenance is nice. And there is some heavy infantry stuff. I'd rather get over to this one, because in the Levantine line, there are 4 free innovations. Country civilization level, loyalty of governors, and the ability to do the other kind of colonizing. We're near enough by that we aren't super worried about that. Speed up. We need money for those new theaters. Oh, where are these barbarians? Money. Are you willing to settle? Thank you. You become a source of population for us. Good morning, Guzer's Kolzina. I have trouble with so many Z's. Gezurez Kolzina. How are you today? Not spending my political points. They can all hate me. Are you long into the game? Oh, we're a little ways. We smothered Rome pretty early. Then we had to wait a long time before the Senate would let us do anything. And then we ate up the Greek states. Then we waited again. And then we've eaten this and that. And now we're in another period of peace while we have our stability come back so that not everything is quite so revolting. All we're trying to do this achievement really is do the Carthage achievement for owning Iberia. But we figured it was probably a wise move to kill off Rome before they become a threat. Hey, I'm quite alright seeing what happens to the Gauls. And this guy, he is doing a good impersonation of Rome going upwards. We'll see if he continues doing well, and hopefully they never attack me. Ugh, like that. Oh no, it's these rebels. No, that's okay. Will we deal with them by Merc? I think we'll deal with them by Merc, but there's no Mercs here. How awkward for me. Ah, there we go. That will do. Hop on the boat, come across to there. Get this one. Then by the time we've gotten this one, hopefully he has enough recovered morale that we can just use them to batter down that fort and insta-win. How loyal are you? You are loyal enough that I'm willing to have you... How rich are you? You're rich enough and loyal enough that I'm willing to have you cover the costs instead of paying out of the state coffer. Boop. Yeah, we need that stability to come back up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speed up. And then I have to pick what achievement I want to go for next. I might go for one of the ones as playing as a tribe. I haven't played as a tribe yet. That would be interesting. There'd certainly be things to learn. Can we batter down this with only 50% morale? I think we're going to try. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, success. So these should finish before that finishes. We don't have to worry about them getting any more sieges. We dump the mercenaries back into the ocean and we say, get in our belly. Help burn off some of our aggressive expansion. Get rid of the fort. All's right and well with the world again. What other interesting things have happened? So the Antigonids successfully took Lower Greece, then exploded. Thrace got this land by the event where the Antigonids refused to fight them. Then they ate the leftovers of the Antigonids. Then they got even greedier and have started injecting themselves into Egypt, which is a little bit disgusting. Oh, and Bosphorus Kingdom has died. They were doing so well. That's a bit sad. I like Bosphorus Kingdom. Now, we were saving up to build theatres and temples over here. There should be one more. There should be one more. This one. Oh, it's not loyal enough for us to build. Okay, fair enough. You No, I welcome your citizens. Okay, time for this to move across. Which one comes first? This one does. So we go sit exactly where I was putting them anyway. Free stability or money. That is a lot of money. I think I'll take the money. The Mayuran Civil War ends. They still haven't eaten up all their little minions over there. They're just collecting more and more of them. Are there any other? Nope, none of them that we could build. We're working our way towards forges, blacksmiths though, so that we can try and get more gems out of this and more elephants out of this. In fact, it looks like we could import perhaps some gems and elephants from locations that aren't other people. So that can now be... Oh, I would have thought that can be my gemstones, but apparently not. And what about elephants? So I will get rid of the olives. A single level of olives somewhere. No? Okay. I will get rid of marble. Our tyranny has come down enough that we no longer care about the marble, as opposed to the elephants. Oh, maybe I'm trading them away. Let's go look at here. No, let's go look at here. Sort by trade good, sort by exporting. E is for elephants. And indeed, look at all these elephants that we could be keeping for ourselves. So that one and that one can become my own elephants instead of buying elephants from other people. Yoink. Mine and... Well, I don't need the war elephant discipline. So we just keep level 1 for the population output. What else could we do? I've got one more, so I could up the dies for national noble happiness. Why not? Am I exporting any? I'd rather not trade stuff away. C, D. D is for dies. Yes, we're trading tons of them away. Which one is worth the least? Wherever that one was. How about now you let me import my own dies rather than from other people? We're all about the self-sufficiency. Good. Back to training while we wait for the rebellion. In all of like 2 more months. No, 1 more month. So about now we look. Yes, we will arrive next month, so that should all time out perfectly. Ooh. Hello, you naughty pirates. Can we catch you? Actually, go that way. Can you catch the pirates? No. Come back to blocking the crossing then. That was not the province that I thought it would be. I thought they'd put their capital where I wanted their capital to be. Instead they say, no, I want the capital here. We don't care. We come here and we bash it down, and then we say, get back inside of us. Thank you. GG. Thank you for playing. Oh. No, I need to go get that. So I was being a bit rude, GGing a bit early. There we go. Get rid of the fort. Why do I feel like this is a city? Yes? Yes. I want you to be the capital. Now we don't actually want to be in that zone, so that when it rebels we don't need to de-black flag. There's attrition here. What about in the city? There's also attrition here. Really? It's plains. Come on. It's slightly too big, okay. What about there? Where can support you? Not trade goods, supply mode. Yes, there can support us. So we go sit there, and that's where we do our training while we wait for this one to rebel also. Although we might not actually get any months of training in. No, we don't. About now. Yep, we arrive next month. Are they also going to move their capital? No. So we arrive, we bash it down, and we say GG. Now we can go back to guarding from these rebels, barbarians, sorry. Absorb you back into us. Before you do anything nasty, get rid of the fort. Lovely. Someone has died. You are both skilled and young enough that I will put up with you. Some more pirates. Where next? Ah, so we shouldn't run away. We should... Well, we'll just suffer attrition for a little bit while we wait for those to rebel as well. Yep. Whew. This one. Embrace our Egyptianness. Granary or a library? Probably the library. One more month, so about now we start waddling over here. Yes, some more stability. Cheaply bought. Certainly cheaper than clicking the do sacrifices button. Get this one. Get this one. And GG. Oh, we accidentally killed the province. Well, oi! They colonized it, the bastards. Oh, and we're black flagged. Come on. Thank you. Get in us. Come on. There we go. Idiots. This one should be the capital. And we come back to guarding against these. We continue to work our way down towards blacksmiths. We're only one away now. And there are no other rebellions on the immediate horizon. That's what we like to hear. You can have the right to marry. Kill them all. You can have inheritance. And then we work on some claims. So, how about you? You look like a nice one. Especially seeing as your friend just stole one of our provinces. And I have a CB on them. They do have 2 forts, so we might want to hire some mercs. Not those ones, mind you. Those ones will do. And then after that war, I'd kind of like you, but yeah, that one's alright. Give me a claim. Who is unhappy? Yellow. Can we assign a yellow leader to here? We can. Problem solved. Two more months of morale increase and we should be good. And we get our blacksmiths. Next we're after forced march. Money, money, money. Now, blacksmiths. We can increase Ziz and Carthage. Carthage makes dye. Where is Ziz make? Ziz, which we can actually upgrade to a metropolis, makes wine. And what about you? You're also ready to become a metropolis. Yes, please. And we have salt. And I'll build that preemptively. And continue building aqueducts. I really like gemstones so much. They're such a rare trade good. Alright, I reckon that's enough morale. Oh, but since we looked at them last, as if they know I want to attack, they've developed more friends. Well, tough luck. I'm still eating you. I don't care how many friends you have. Bash our way through that fort. Good. Get that. Bash our way through that fort. Now. Oh, we get a lot out of this war. But it invalidates my need to fabricate on you to a large extent. More tax. It does mean I kind of want a second merc though. You will do. Wander your way up to there. No, I'd rather do purple next. And then that one, and then that fort. Looks like you need to go there before you go there. Seleucids eat up some more of Armenia, but at least they've made a relatively neat border there. What would be another interesting thing is if they got to war with each other. But you're sandwiched in the middle. Oh, they share a border up there. They might be interested in killing each other. Now that becomes that one. Damn it, we're going to have to siege that back. Okay, you're ready to bash that one down. You will be ready to bash that one down once you get there. Excellent. Who else is in this war? Are you? You are. I'm happy to target you next. Now I should be able to absorb pink. God, they're cheeky. I need force march. Now we absorb pink. No? Why not? Oh, this is adjacent to a fort. Fine, we'll get that in a moment. You need more morale. You are probably alright to bash that down though. Bullshit. You did not escape me. Go get that and then that. And now you definitely need some repair time. Oh yes, ideas. We're going to work towards force march. So, zhup, zhup, zhup. This. Good. See if you can scare them away from that. On your way to this. And actually at this stage we might as well finish that normally. It has not scared them away. Let's teach them the error of their not being scared. Now I should be able to eat pink. Yes, goodbye. Got ya. Go get that back. Someone has died. You are both skilled and young, so you will be okay. God, they're cheeky. Catch them. Catch them while they're on low morale. Good. Now there. No, now there. I no longer need these forts, please. You get that one. There's only so far you can run before you're captured. Got ya. Then get that back. Now you're absorbed. Thank you. Is purple in this war? Yes. Then I want that. Whew. Next. We have enough recovered units that we can consider whether we want to bash down this fort. I don't want to spend money making friends. Good. Roman privileges. It keeps wanting to demote Roman. You know what? Fine. Stop it with nagging me about the Romans. And actually, if we go get that, we can just piece out that whole colour. Get this one, then this one, then this one. And purple have been largely gobbled up by brown. You know what? No. I'm just gonna kill blue quicker if they're being annoying. Is the new goal. Kill blue quicker. We should be able to gobble up you. Good. Don't need that fort. We're just. Good, we can eat pink. Or at least I would have assumed we can eat pink. What am I missing? Are you a subject? Then I should be able to force you to... whatever. Soon enough. This gets bashed down. You be annoying. This gets bashed down and you stop existing. I want that back. How about... No. Who is that? You. Okay. We go eat you. It doesn't even look like they have a fort. I don't think I need you anymore. Okay, is that enough to just gobble up everything? Yes. Get rid of the forts. Lovely. Oof. Fabricate the next claims. So, probably... Oh, hello, bind Blitz 2. I think I have picked up Force March 1 since they moved it to Innovations. Force March is very, very helpful. At least I find it very helpful. It means you don't need anywhere near as many units doing patrol for... patrolling for rebellions, because they can just get there quicker. You... I don't really care about this position, so don't worry too much. Who are you friends with? Yes, I need to eat both of you, so we'll generate a claim there. And then we won't get more claims over here because he might befriend more people by the time we're ready. Whereas you... we will generate a claim on you. And if you find more friends, we don't mind. Now I need to be at peace for a while. Why? Aggressive expansion is high. Stability is not above 50. Or at least not above 45, which is sort of my personal cutoff point. You can go back to training. They're sort of guarding this. And where are those barbarians? Here? No? Here? Yes. Are you willing to settle? Yes. Then you get to live. Yes, we're killing off these ones. We won't need to have our people permanently housed in the desert where they're costing us constant attrition. Sort by age. Get rid of you. Simple solution. Don't have rebellions. You're like in 620 and I have averted your first rebellion on an 80-80 wrong religion, wrong culture province with 100 government corruption. I can't imagine how you're doing that. Typically my answer is just let civil wars happen occasionally and then use the kill them all option for like 10 years of plus 0.25 province loyalty, which seems really strong. No, there's a tale about wise King Solomon. They both may have half the money and I get some popularity for being relatively just. Oh, there are some pirate lairs we could be killing. Well, I'll split off. Did you know that you can clear pirate lairs with donkeys? Head down there. Grab our boats. So how are you doing that right to rule? How are you avoiding those rebellions? In the days of old, you just used to assign armies to governors, and that was quite effective. But these days, merchants from abroad. Take our donkeys, because we don't really care if the donkeys are highly experienced. They're useless in combat. It would be a very meme run if someone could do a world conquest with only donkeys. Although maybe it's been done and I just don't know about it. We go remove it from the hemp and the fish. There are hemp pirates and there are fish pirates. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What else? Well, there are probably more foundries. Certainly that one is worth it in terms of both goods produced and research. Sulky. Where is Sulky? Ah, that one. The one that we were turning into a megatropolis. And that we can therefore now have some... one library, one more of those. Couple more of them. Maybe one more library. Couple more of them. Maybe... oh, no, no, no. Noble ratio. Noble ratio. You've already got your noble ratio correct. Clear off the pirates with the donkeys. And then we go over to the fish pirates. Check if... There are still many of these. What about if we sort by money earned? That one's worth it. What does it produce? It produces gold. Donkeys kill pirates. Hop back on the boats. Are there perhaps any other ones? No, it looks like we've done a good job of keeping all the other pirates fended off. You've got 5 gov loyalty from Levantine. Yeah, that helps. 5 gov loyalty. So he's got the Egyptian one. 5 gov loyalty from oratory, as in your personal leader skill. 11 overall loyalty from ideas plus oratory, and that's plus 21. High primary culture happiness and a huge power base on your side. Oh, oratory techs. Okay. Thanks to constant sackings and imposing sanctions on all other families. Yeah, it's a pity you can't kill off the other families in a way, but it sounds like you're using them to be useful even though they're there. Sure, gain more discipline, what do I care? It is nice when you get high provincial loyalty on your governors. Ooh. And they actually start doing their job properly. Not like these. Well, you're kind of okay, but these guys that are barely above 50%, you're nice. You'd be doing good work. Look at him. He's fighting the loyalty drop. Donkeys rejoin the training army. We can't just take anyone. Now that was this big guy, so there's doubtlessly a bunch of... We're no longer importing lots of crap from him. There's doubtlessly a bunch of this stuff to build now. And you've learned the hard way, cost modifiers to units don't stack, at least according to the ledger. Oh, boo, boo hiss. So what, if you get minus 10% and minus 20%, it doesn't equal minus 30, it just gives you the biggest one. This, also no fort. And then we have a look at this, and we say, we want theatres on everything, please. You must become Punic. And then the same for religion, because they're also the wrong religion. Done, 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 and done. And are any of them worth building a foundry in? New election. Not really. New election has ruined our government layout. You can be that person because that family need more jobs. Yellow need more jobs. You're too corrupt. I'll instead give it to the 80-year-old who is still civilizing that. Good work. These all still have lots of civilization to increase before we can start getting rid of those. Same story there, although we could be one province closer. As for here, it should almost be, well, after this next rebellion, we might... Well, that rebellion might not happen if our stability comes up. We might try and force civilization efforts on there. You can go back to training. You are training, but not the donkeys. Now you're training the donkeys. It should be at minus 40, but it only counts the first tradition. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I've had some trouble with traditions. I was playing as Egypt, and because I was learning about this new, was then to me the new culture system, I demoted Kemetic down to not being a accepted culture thingy, an integrated culture. And yes, it cost me a lot of manpower and a lot of force limit, but it meant that when I eventually got to the, or at least I think that this may have been part of it, when I eventually got to the Egyptian idea, where are we? Here, traditions, Levantine kingdoms, this one, the one that lets you supposedly colonize, because I didn't have Egyptian culture as an accepted culture, it wouldn't let me colonize, and it wouldn't let me colonize until I went and got the Greek colonization one. Everyone hates me? No. Or the Senate hates me. The Senate can hate me. What do I care? So yeah, I'm not quite sure why it happened, but it definitely did happen. That the Egyptian colony here enables the ability military colonies. Did not work. Maybe because I demoted Egyptian? Maybe because that idea just never works. I'm not sure. I haven't played Egypt again since. I got a bit... Oops, I wasn't meant to do that one. I was meant to be working down towards Quick March. Oh well, we get faster morale recovery. I suppose we could get the discipline one. That doesn't hurt either. Now we got our claims, but this is trending the wrong way, so we patiently wait for some aggressive expansion to burn off. You sort by age. You are both young and loyal, although so is that person. So you know what? You can go. Military colony doesn't work the same way as Rome. No. Yeah, I know that. I know they're different. You have to be on a province with under 6 population and blah, blah, blah. But it wouldn't work even then. And it just didn't give me a reason. It said it should work, and the button was grayed out. To corruption, that house lose loyalty. Yes, you don't get anything. Now, we were going to try and, speaking of Levantine Kingdom, we were trying to unlock our way towards unlocking the Levantine Kingdom ones, because I really like for free innovations and governor loyalty, just like someone was talking about. Hey. Only Italic traditions give border forts. Yeah, no. The Greek colonies, the ones that let you, like... So this population only has 1, and it would let you go 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and fill it up with Greek people. Or, in the case of Egypt, fill it up with Egyptian people. Magistrate has died, and I do have aggressive expansion I want to burn off. You are reasonably highly skilled. Actually, we should swap these around. Purple girl, go away. Purple girl, come here, because the aggressive expansion burn off is more important to me than... making the Senate happy when I'm already above 50%. Military only works in Coral... Yeah, it was in territories I already own. Carthage. Now, what do you want? 2 heavies, an archer, 2 lights. Now, the thing I don't like about this is it's kind of a bit cheesy in that you can just keep pushing yourself higher and higher over your supposed force limit. And it's meant to be a hard counter. Sorry, a hard limit, not a soft limit like in EU4. Like if I try and build more units, it's going to say, you literally can't, not start paying more for them. Anyway, we split off those new units. Where are they? Here. So the heavies want to go to the person with the heavies. We already have enough here. I think we only needed 6. No, we're down to 1 cohort. Okay. Well, 3 is enough then. And the rest of you, well, let's say 4. The rest of you could come across to here. We get rid of the archers, because we're not very good with archers. And I don't want to be paying for them. 4 and we have 7. Actually, I don't need those there then. And this one is dying off. Okay, so we could actually instead bring this guy plus the ones that we just split off. No, not those ones, the other ones. The other ones. Thank you. They could become the people that guard here instead of our heavy army. Blah, blah, blah. 3 characters with anti-populist leanings will lose 5 loyalty. Or work towards a compromise. Yes, I want 10 political power. Work towards a compromise. The Temple of Jupiter. I will trade the local population happiness in Rome for a while. I assume the province is reasonably loyal. We did build a lot of temples and things here. Yep. We'll trade their happiness temporarily for more stability, which is actually also affecting their happiness anyway, so, you know, it's not really trading that much. Unacceptable, or this will do for now. Lose approval of Democrats, gain personal loyalty, gain 2 population, lose some popularity. Yes. So you guys plus you guys come over here to get ready to eat up that guy. Aqueduct has been built in Carthage. 180. Keep filling up that population so that I get the ability to build a couple more libraries. The Barker family has been a force of Carthaginian politics for a long time. And what does this do? Blah, blah, blah. He's influential. Promised to bring us some new settlers. 3 Punic freemen and 2 Punic citizens appear in Quart. The African leader will be commanded by and receive units loyal to this person. And a family appears. I don't want a family. Either way, we get the family appears. So, you know what? I'll take the free citizens. Does that mean we now have 6 families? No, maybe it was a person in their family appears instead of the family. Harvest. We will pick the stability, even though that is a lot of money. We need our stability back above at least 45 in my books. It is a long march for these guys. Yes. Soon you will not rebel ever again. Now, even though I say I want my stability to come up, I'll probably eat this now. These are 2 very little people and they won't be very much aggressive expansion. Unless you've found a whole bunch more friends in the meantime. You've found a whole bunch more friends in the meantime. It's as if the AI knows you want to attack them. Yoink, we choose money. Well then, what about this guy? I was thinking about attacking you. You have found fewer friends. You are therefore the more viable target. Over here. Oh, wrong one. You were staying here. Wild accusations. Brush them off. Or demand his resignation. You do kind of suck. And you're not that loyal. Goodbye. So, Italia doubtlessly needs a new leader. No? I thought I demanded his resignation. Apparently not. He sort of looks like he's still there. So all we did was cost his loyalty. Okay. Joy. I thought it would actually kick him out of the office. How many forts do these have? 1. So I don't really worry very much about getting some mercs for this war. Speed up. Wait for these to waddle over. I will like to finish you off, so we'll get a claim on you. So there's not this pimple inside our borders. Group up, train. We're getting old. The dreaded crab comes for us. Okie day, I reckon about next month. Yo, I want to eat you. You're tasty. Give me that fort. Oh, bless me. Bless me. Yoink. Kill that off. But now, split. Go get the capital. If anything, I'd prefer that actually... Where are you? This leader be on that other stack for the moment. Caught them. Speed up. Can you catch them? Good. Smush. Are you gonna smush? Surely the elephants can smush. If there's one thing elephants do, we need to turn around because else they're gonna be hugely annoying. Okay, I'll crush those then. Are you in the war? No. But purple is. Smush them. Okay, smush them. Oi. I don't want you escaping, I want you dead. Stop it. Ugh. Fine. Split. Half of you get them. And now no matter where they run, you can cover the costs. Now no matter where they run, there. By splitting the army in half, we've stopped them doing the chicken dance. What? Oh, come on, it said you would catch them. Boo. There we go. You are good enough to bash that down. Good. Go get... Well, actually, where are they retreating to? They might be retreating to where I already am. You go get that. Group back up together. I feel like they'd be retreating here. And indeed they are. And those look like mercs to me. I could buy them out, but eh. Move up to there, or the capital. Okay, we'll come this way, and then see if we can snap those up. Okay, we'll come down even another province. Good. Now you get the capital. Snap. Then you go get there. Maybe. No, I think not. You're fine there. Another set of mercs? Yeah, those ones I will buy out. So, Elbosia. Hostile. Elbosia. I would like to buy them out from under you. I don't want to have to deal with that. Thank you. The power of money. You come and get that one. Those are fine on that one. You try and intercept them. who else is part of this war? We've got you. We've almost got him. That guy and that guy. We're working on you. You can then get that. Oh, they've hired different mercs. We might be done by the time they're useful. So I'm going to ignore them for the moment. Bash that down. We might not quite succeed, but when the month is up, we'll succeed because they're under 100. They can siege that back as long as they don't go after the capital. If they go after the state region capital, then I will buy them out from under them if I can. Nope, not losing political power, not on your life. You can join this one, or actually join the other one, and we'll try ramming through that fort. Yes, now, pirates, where? Here. Where did these guys go? Come block that. And then maybe even kill those pirates and come back. Good, we've eaten up pink. Not quite. Oh, come on. I only needed to kill 4 more people. Although that is not a nice thing to look at. 4 people. There we go. So next month we auto-win there. And if that finishes, I think then we're good to peace out. And it looks like we did not get the pirates, sadly. This finishes because it's under 100. GG, thank you for playing. Zoop, 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 zoop. What are you saying? Why not? You are demanding substantial land. I don't care. It can be substantial. What about now? Okay, we'll try separate piecing out. I don't border any of these directly, so I'm not allowed to. So I absolutely have to get this province so that he says he's not just 99%, he's 100%, and he's not allowed to resist. They're on low morale. So even though they outnumber us, they effectively don't. Cool, we're good to get rid of these mercenaries then. Well, once that fight's over. We no longer need you. We no longer need you. We're at 100%. They are not allowed to resist our peace out. Num num. Num 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 num. Num num. Done. Stick them all to the sword. Get rid of any forts. Very good. And then find somewhere they're allowed to sit and train. Other than that, we look if there were any cities. There were not. And then we work out if we can make nicer cities, like stone. This one is fine. This one is fine. That one is fine. Even fur is fine. I think that's all of them. You and you. Whew. So yes, this one, yes, that one, yes, that one, yes, that one, and yes, that one. We are bringing civilization to our newly conquered region. Speed up. Dang. Go get those barbarians. And that leader is now able to be over here. And we work on our next claim, maybe. Pink? I thought I'd worked on red. Yes, I had worked on red. Now will you settle? Then you will die. Those are your two options. Dead. Where is thinking about rebellion? Here. So that doesn't really interrupt my want to eat red and pink. How will I do this? I think I use this to get these two. Age. You are both young and skilled, although you are corrupt as all hell. How about we don't pick you then? Corrupt. Doesn't have any good stats. Doesn't have any good stats. You have at least one good stat. But her family needs jobs more. Ooh. Train until we declare. Train until we declare. That one's ticking up. That one's ticking up. This one has gone. So we're about 2/3 and about halfway towards that one. And what about here? About halfway. And on these ones, we are mostly done. The only reason this is, well, no, it would be going up even without harsh treatment. How old are you? You are nice and young. I am willing, therefore, to trade this over to civilization, perhaps. Nah. This person is doing a fine job, or, and who are you? You're not very good. Remove her. We'll find someone else. Like you. You are both loyal. And at least have one reasonable skill level. Oh, we need to get over there kind of right now. So you waddle over there. We'll deal with that one and then we'll do pink-red war. Rival gods? Yeah. I don't like these people because they demand that we declare war on large enemies for no real purpose. Ugh, but this is gonna... Yep, get rid of our ability to declare the other wars we want. Well, on the upside, it means we get to get our stability all the way up. You kill. They are removed from existence before they become a problem. Come back over here. Yep. Get in my belly again. Get rid of the fort. And we're going to be waiting longer than that truce time for the ability to declare war here. So we will not go wait up there. We'll bring them ready for this rebellion. We gain manpower or pop growth or... Oh yeah, but I don't... Well, I suppose I have got relatively low tyranny. Fine, yeah, I'll accept that criticism. We've got low enough tyranny that we could do that anyway. Pop growth. I think we'll take the pop growth. That's pretty strong. I don't need manpower, certainly. We're hitting the cap. I went a little too crazy with ignoring the Senate early, and I went up to like 80 tyranny, and it did not do good things for us. I think you can float around 30 tyranny fairly reasonably, but more than that I have trouble with. So next month we say... Death to Red, if he hasn't found new friends. He has not. Death to Red. Bit more tyranny. Split these in half. Get both. You get that. Knock that fort down quick smart. Hey. Oh, there are more people in this war than I was expecting. Something is a bit odd about that, but whatever. You regroup. I need to get this one before they'll let us force peace those guys out. One more month of morale recovery. There we go. That should be enough for that. Bungling burglar. Ouch. You rejoin each other. Slow down. 1, 0. Victory. So that's enough to force pink out. Now I want to get this guy out. And red we get out of the war last. Yeah, but then you have to fabricate a claim again. Like, threaten war, I think, is nice against some cases, but not so... Like, I don't like threaten war in this game as much as, say, EU4. We wanted the extra discipline. Then we were going to go forced march. Because claims in this game cost you the most important... Well, one of the most important quantities you have. The political power thingy. And I don't care if you siege all this down. It means nothing to me. Nothing, I say. If anything, you're helping me by killing off wrong religion, wrong culture people. The city of Norba, and Tongornium, and Olcilium, and Celium, and Vetonius Uberanius. We'll do this the legit way. This has already got low enough strength relative to what it should have. I don't want to make it huntable. Who else is in this war? We're fixing... corner guy. Boo. How many times can we lose the 50%? Can we lose it next time? No, we did not. Come get his capital. And any of those mercs? Could we maybe be a bit cheesy and just steal their mercs? Go get that one back. Smush. You can get that for me. You can get that one. Good. Now you get his capital. Pink should peace out. Good. You come and get that one. Yes. Oh. Hello. Turning around. You can deal with those. Pink is good to leave. No? They have sieges. Okay, they have sieges in my land, so they say no. Yeah. Well, then we push you out. And you out. I don't think they have enough morale yet. Actually... You go get that one. Next month we'll try this one as well. Yes. And then together the two merc stacks can... Province loses so much loyalty. Or she gains corruption. No, I'll pay in direct province loyalty and keep her corruption not high. So these two stacks together should be able to finish that off. You also say no. We go get his capital again. We get one step closer to forced march. We want money. And we want a nice young person. You are both young and extremely loyal. Next month, we'll click this. Hopefully that's enough morale recovery. Three, two, no, it was not enough morale recovery. Or we don't have enough, we don't have enough foot troops. We've got too many bloody chariots and horses. We can get you out. Reduce one problem. Get rid of the fort though. Oh, they're gonna come smush these mercs. They mercs themselves. What if we just turn all of your mercs to our side? No. Windows is being annoying with annoying messages. So these might lose, but more importantly, you ensure that that finishes. Yes, you can get that one. You can help actually these knock this. Well, no, it's close enough to succeeding that I don't care about knocking the fort down. But you can hunt them so they don't siege anything else of ours down. Huh, and we won that fight, even though we have no infantry. Well done, chariots. You are also... But we just fought you. You shouldn't be rebelling so quickly. Well, that's what these mercs can do then. Go get it. Yes, and then what about this zone? That one is the capital. I really wish there was an easier way to see the capital even when it's sieged, because it tells you which one to de-siege. Good, you will get inside of us, and that means that you can go back to training, I think. They're good to get inside of us again. Goodbye, aggressive expansion. Goodbye, fort. And why not a foundry? Now you're dead. Do I need any of these? Well, it's a bit unwise to get rid of them before the war ends, because you can only bribe companies once a year, but they can hire them an infinite number of times a year, which I think is a bit unfair. If they hire them again, I think you should be able to bribe them again. You die. Can I just eat all of you? Without separate piecing? Yes. Goodbye. That means I am free to get rid of this merc and this merc, but we will keep you until we've fixed over here. You, goodbye. You can train. Yes. These two may also die. Get rid of all the forts, because they are just a huge hassle when the provinces rebel. I'd rather that they only have one fort that we need to knock down, not 4. Can't kill that one. Now, in the new land, are there capitals in sensible places? On wine, wine is fine. You can be a capital. On grain, grain is not fine. We do not capital you. We find somewhere like here, but maybe with the better population, and turn that one into a capital. The other ones need the basic trio. And then we're poor. No, this place is just disloyal. As are you. Horses? Horses is okay. I can live with horses. I mean, I literally do live with horses. They're like 10 meters outside this wall. But are we not out of points? No, we can afford that. Oh. I shouldn't have done that one. I was doing this one. Well, goodbye grain. Is there enough other food in this? Yeah, there's honey. And there's vegetables and there's another grain. So, you know what? We just convert this one province at double speed. Nearly there. And then we're only one step away from, well, 2 steps away from force marching. Good. Knock down the fort. And then I think we're done, so we don't need you. Goodbye. You're just an expense that we do not need. Yum yum. Get back inside us. No fort. But you may have that, and then you may have that. Whew. Check if there are more of these somewhere. You, and you, and you. You need to learn about the wonders of Punic culture and the Canaanite pantheon. What next? Peace for a little bit. Yeah, become my rival. What do I care? Who are you getting eaten by? You are getting eaten by yellow. So I want to claim against yellow. They're probably the next target as we work our way through Iberia. We want this to be an especially skilled person, so we go search our character list for people that are good at scrolling. And we see that there's a researcher. And that the researcher's the next best. So, hello, researcher. You are dismissed from your researcher position and sent to tell people that we aren't all that bad. We replace you with a mere 8. No, with a 13. Well, that's pretty good. Actually, isn't that better than the researcher? Well, it would have been. What about your statesmanship? It's worse than the researcher's. So the researcher is better in that position for now. Gain stability or a sack of dosh. I can't say no to that fat stack of dosh. We can use that to build some academies. No. No, yes, yes. No. No. And I'll get rid of that for that. Do I get rid of this one? Yeah, we'll say yes. And you're too disloyal. Get rid of that for that. Get rid of that for that. Get rid of that for that. Yes. Then you may have those. This. This was New Carthage, so this is actually not horrid. You can have one of those, you can have one of those, and you can have one of those. This. I'm too poor, so we wait, and then we do more foundries. Foundries are fairly expensive, but they provide +5 civilization level, which is so much more than +3. And eventually they also mean more income because you're producing more goods. They increase the research. They reduce the amount of slaves needed before you get another thing, although that's not so useful in cities because cities typically don't have a very high slave ratio. This zone needs a new person. You are young and reasonably okay. This one is dying off now, but not yet that one. We need a new leader. You are too corrupt. I will put up with that no-name Nelly. You can have that. Your training. That's about right. Speed up for a bit. This comes down. This goes up. We hope. It's still going down, but it goes up soon. Lofty notions. Just give him the job, or give us a good bribe, give us some kickbacks, or convince him that it's not the right thing. Because we're so... But Potitus can't hold a candle to Voluminous. Why can I do this? Due to the wanting tact. So because we only have... No? I don't know. Why? Why? Because we're abrasive. We are abrasive but silver-tongued, which is a bit weird. Anyway, I like the just convince them to give up on their hopes and dreams in life option. A free festival. And then we get Quick March. We've almost earned enough experience for our next one of them. And we will finally... Oh, but the election has ruined our government layout. Which family needs it? Pink. Is there a nice young pink person? Yes, and you aren't even corrupt. City and city, well, they're going to... Oi. They're going to need new buildings. So, yes, yes, yes. Then you may have one of these. Two of these. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're too poor. So we let more time pass. Now you may have an academy. The grain got turned into dyes, which is honestly not that bad a trade. Who doesn't like more dyes? We need no family, so we can pick based on skill. She's actually pretty good at several things. Or were you the super corrupt girl? You were. Well, we've got sanctioned privileges. Her corruption will come down. It should come down to 10. She wanted a job and we said we'd give her one, apparently. Why haven't we give you one if you've got 11 scroll? Seriously, if you've got 11 scroll, you could be like replacing this guy. There, I've given you a job, be happy. Sometimes they give you a fat stack of money after you do that. So we'll certainly hope for that. 1, 2, oh, no, we need to wait for that fat stack of money, hopefully. 2. Thank you. Fat stack of money. 2, 3, 1, 2. Decimation. He's loyal enough that we can do that. And then this. That is not loyal enough. That is not loyal enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. We're too poor. Let more time pass. Woo. There we go. We complete our next one of these, which was going to come down towards the 4 free innovations. And apparently our imports have gotten stuffed up at some stage. So I need wine again. Minimize our legion costs. I need stone. Minimize our building costs. I need nothing else. So everything else from here is optional. We've got glass, we've got gemstones. Incense. We do not have incense, so let's increase religion happiness. Silk. We can only get 1 silk though. I'm better off increasing the olives to 2 so that we get national slave happiness. I think. A claim is for a whole province. A threat gets you at most 1 territory per threat. Oh, okay. Well, I feel silly. Thank you. Thank you, Toddy. They may not rebel if you keep forts, as forts suppress... I don't know. It doesn't seem that... And forts cost money. Like... I feel that it's cheaper to just smack them down periodically than pay for like 2 or 3 forts per province in order to keep them loyal. Especially when that means that you're probably spending more on that zone than you're earning because of those forts. About the only thing I'll have to say for that is that it means that your conversions don't get interrupted. Like, every time a place rebels, these reset, as far as I know, which is a bit of a hassle. Anyway, speed up. We want to get this up to at least 45 before we think about doing anything. I could use a claim on you, but you're friends with yellow, so no. They've formed a giant defensive league. Leave you alone for the moment. What about red? Or orange? Or blue? Blue is going to get eaten. What about you? What else we could do is look if anyone is has civilized up. But ooh, someone has civilized up. Would you become our minion if we asked extra nice? Maybe. I'll take population growth and money again. Always money. Money, 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 money. And then we start working our way through this expensive endeavor. Hello. It's probably quicker to move over there by boat. Why are you unhappy? You should be a happy people. Those are in place to deal with it. Now, embark and come across. You prefer theatre and temple. They got no upkeep. Cost about as much as 3 forts do. Yeah, I prefer the theatre and temple. And give provincial loyalty as well. And they speed up conversion and assimilation. Exactly. I don't know. It just feels like forts would snowball into you having no economy if you tried to keep provinces loyal with forts. We'll beat them up there, depending on how quickly we can get there. Apparently slightly not quickly enough, maybe. Ah, just in time. No. And then we go get that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yoink. I suppose you might like forts if you, at the start of the game, instead of what I do, which is almost always opening with at least getting up to the temple thing. If you wanted to avoid even getting the techs for those, if you were concentrating entirely on the techs for the military, you might try and use forts as a means of suppression rather than converting and religious and cultural conversion. There might be a situation in which you use it that way. You're good here, or we could have you come across ready for the next rebellion. You are both rich and loyal enough to pay for this yourself. And the next one was somewhere over here. No, it was over there. Well, over here you come then. And then after that rebellion, we're in the clear for a while. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That said, it is probably reasonable for us to want to have another look at this and any ones that we hadn't finished. So like you need the right to marry. You need the right to marry as well. Sort by size. You can have the right to inherit again, seeing as we demoted you. Settlements can have forts, but they can't have... yeah, you can put... yeah, I suppose there's that to say for them as well, that you can put forts in random provinces, whereas you have to have a city in order to have these things, the good things. And cities are constrained by... the number of cities you have are constrained by your political points. Yoink. And they're full enough on both morale and troops that we're good to just bash that down. You do not escape. Crush through the fort. And then head back over. Money. Lose loyalty, gain tyranny. This undermines our very democracy. No, I'll gain the... you can be less loyal and I'll gain the tyranny. I don't know what you're planning in the future, but it doesn't sound good. Get rid of that. Our aggressive expansion is coming down nicely. How are you feeling about maybe being our minion? How much will it increase by? 70. And every point is worth half. So that's 35. 35 plus 30 from no aggressive expansion would be 60. 60 plus a gift. 70, 80, 85. 85 plus 15 would be 100. And then I think we're good to do that. So we're going to go all the way down to 0 here so that we can get you passively. Oh, there are also little people over there that we could potentially get passively. But none of these guys... oh, they've all become... they've become Thracian. They've become Thracian when I wasn't looking. But Egypt got Central Egypt back. I don't know why you'd give Central Egypt back. Maybe they fought again? Do you have a truce with... you have a truce with Thrace. Well, you've got a truce with a lot of people. Yeah, including Thrace. So it looks like Egypt fought to get that back. Now these we're going to come across. Train while you're on the boat. You don't build forts, you just don't automatically demolish them the same way I do. Fair enough. There are some times that I keep them when they're in choke points, but I get rid of like 99% of them, pretty much. Yellow was our next target, so we'll come up to there. More national civilization. And finally, quick march. This one has gone away, so these aren't needed here. They could come and join that one, and they could make use of the new ability to quick march. Hup, 2, 3, 4. More money. There are some of these that we've apparently missed. And we work our way through these. Keep a little bit of money in the bank in case we get an event that wants money. Our researcher has died. You need more jobs. I heard a researcher... I thought a researcher died. Well, whatever. Researcher is dead, but apparently still working. Yoink. Back to training. Good. You come block the crossing again. Someone... Taxman is dead. Well, have we trained up in our province map mode? Have we trained up anyone with high military helmets? You have fairly high military helmet. 9. 8. That one's mine. 9. How's your statesmanship looking? Okay, so we eject you from this. We insert you into this role. Sort by you. You do better than the alternatives. And then we replace you with some nice young thing that hopefully has at least one good stat. If you were a helmet person, it would be nice to replace you with another helmet person. Like him, he has good stats at almost everything. If only you weren't corrupt. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, ooh. And oh, their corruption is coming down. Rival gods, they want us to declare war on stupid people again. Oh, no, you maybe want me to declare on someone I don't mind declaring war on. Yes. Your wish is granted. For once. You might as well force march up to there. Normally they've been asking me to attack really big people like Egypt, and I'm just like, no, that's not a smart move, and I'm not doing it. But this time they've actually asked me to attack someone that I don't mind attacking. You can join in. Head up to there. Maybe one more. You go get that back. Or the other way around, because you're closer. You get that back. You get that. Now, what do you want? He's gotten his hands on a lot of wealth, the blind man. And give it to us. He loses loyalty. What do you actually do? Magistrate. Loyalty doesn't matter. I'm okay with it. We gain money, and we gain a bit of tyranny, which helps with our aggressive expansion burn off. We can bash through that. Moving up. It looks like we might need a third one. And they're heading to there. You should not be force marching anymore. Slow down. You are okay to force march though. Good, we got that back. Can you intercept those? Good night. Good luck, thank you. I know you have a question and Sensei must go. Oh, they did escape. Activate Force March and Chase. And if they're going to be cheeky with little 500s, we'll bring up 3 stack. I tend to like heavy cav, but they certainly are expensive, is what I'll say. Out of the 2 of them, I prefer heavy cav, but they certainly are expensive. Get the morale back across this tick, and then we might turn Force March back on. Once they're back at 100. Now you may Force March. And we can finally start making... No! We can finally start making progress on the secondary war partner. You... come down here and threaten to push them off the fort. You chase them over there. Crushed. Our heavies might need a bit of extra support on that fight. We caught them. Where's the capital of this zone? Are we on the capital? Then where's the capital? There. That's the one you go get. Turn off Force March for that last leg of the journey. Our lights are better than his horsies. The thing with heavies is they're very limited with buffs from traditions. Only Persian rule and Greek buff it. Meanwhile, light has shit tons of buffs. Yeah, but how many different groups are you going to complete? Like... maybe 4 or 5? And Greek's a pretty easy one to access. Macedonian is typically one of the largest groups. And there probably are more for light cavalry overall, yes. But I tend to think that the heavier ones are easier to get to. And yeah, I think so. That said, I haven't played much in in Persia. So I certainly don't have a good idea about how many light cav buffs they give. Yoink, over to there. You have recovered enough that we could punch through that fort. You can punch through that fort. You can go stop them being idiots. Probably head a little bit lower in case they try and go over there after that. You punch. Good. Next fort. Whoa, I'm glad we're not getting attacked with those. Punch here. And it looks like we did predict where they would go next correctly. Question is, can we get there before they finish sieging this down? We have scared them away. And then I want that back. You started out in Greek and got all the heavy infantry and cav buffs, all the terrain modifiers. I don't like the terrain modifiers that much. All the good stuff and all the relevant naval traditions. And I also don't really tend to like the naval ones very much. Boats are cheap to maintain, and you can typically, in my experience, just win with overwhelming boat numbers. Mill XP is not the issue here. You got 5 groups. Oi! It said we would catch them. I call shenanigans. So we start out losing, but then we get reinforcements and we win. And we've caught you, and then we get those back. Then we get this back. Which one is your capital? Langi. So who were you playing as? If you started out in Greek, I'm going to guess... If you start out with Greek and got Levantine, I'm going to guess Egypt. No, just kill them. We want you to get your morale back. I want that one. Well, actually, you get that one. And then if he gets this one, we can push Brown out. Need a new leader. Can you actually let me assign a new leader? Thank you. Bash down that fort. You move up to the next one. You get that back. Oh, come on. We needed to kill 19 more people. What a crock. Well, you may activate quick march and help them go get rid of those 18 people. Goodbye that fort. Good. Next. We need that. And you don't have morale problems, you just have reinforcement problems, so quick march is fine on you. We could trade you out to get rid of this siege. He doesn't need quick march now that he's over here. Bash down the last 12 of those people. Good. Brown, get out. You go save that. Run along. And run along. And then I think it's GG. Oh, no. Did someone else join? No? So why aren't these ones sieging? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Money, 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 money! Just like these ones aren't sieging. What? 90? Are there even that many? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 by 14. Yeah, okay, maybe there's like 200 of them. So, okay, that number isn't as unbelievable as I thought. Maybe you'll just let me do it this way. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num? Ah, this guy. You. So we shouldn't be individually sieging these, we should be moving up to get this. You come over here. You come over here. You also come over here. Now we should be able to get... This isn't your thing. Oh, come on. Oh, he's complaining that he's still got this. So we go get that siege back. There. Turn that off. Bash that down. No, they got it back. Boo. Boo hiss. But Brown will get out next month. Good. Now you may come over here. You only play with Capital Legion and lots of mercs and ships in your Italian, African and Macedonian levies. Allow me to use the levies overall to farm mill XP with cohort XP buffs. Doesn't that cost you a lot of war exhaustion to be using all those levies? Maybe you're big enough that war exhaustion isn't an issue anymore. Even if you're using levies. Now you were getting out of this war. Thank you. You can train. Stop them de-sieging that. You can go get that capital. One of you, at least, needs to go get that again. But the rest of you can go get this fort. Speed up. Yes, but value your high zeal rulers. You don't need mill anymore because you rarely lead. Yeah, I don't really care about leading armies into battle personally. Only into sackings. Oratory is nice for tyranny. Allows to drop more war exhaustion, and zeal drops war exhaustion directly and boosts stability. Smush, smush. Okay, click button. Get that one. Then once you've done that one, come here and help there. And then we're done. You stop them getting that back, because I feel that that's what they're going to want to do. Yes, and then we click button, get bacon. Now that we have quick march, we're kind of done for ones that I'm ultra in love with. Unintegrated culture happiness is helpful. And we should be able to just separate piece you and then him. Oh, he's slightly too big. Sort by cost. Can I remove just about the right amount? No. We could do 19. That's about the best that I can do. And it still leaves them with this. With a good zealed ruler, you usually raise your levies 3 or 4 times until you hit the 10 war exhaustion and just burn it off. Which is, at the moment, 15 to 20 traditions. Sure thing. Sounds good. I just find it a bit of a hassle that you can't raise and lower them during when you're not at peace. It gets to be a hassle. It gets to be a bit of a hassle. Now, I don't need all of these mercenaries. We're once again too high on aggressive expansion. These are both armies. You are coming here. You can live down here. You don't farm mill XP during wars. You just raise all the levies not yet raised when I see it will end within a year. Wait. Oh, okay. So if you see that it's going to be a very quick war, you raise them. Da-da-da-da. We don't need you. And these are now all armies. I need another claim on you, though. We're barbarians. No. Will you settle? You get one chance to settle. You have selected death. Yeah. I know, yeah, I agree. War exhaustion from levies can be really bad. We're playing back and forth with these guys. Finally we win. Back to training. Now, I don't need 2 barbarian killing stacks anymore, so it might be an idea to get rid of these and add to our actual heavy. But I forgot we're over the limit. Well, we're not over the limit anymore. There we go. And quite frankly, is 10 necessary here? Yes, because they raise 11. Fine. Back to training. Everyone becomes happier. Oh, and I forgot to try and get you passively. Oops. Oh well. This cycle will remember to do it. Oh, it wasn't that I forgot, it's that the Senate sent me that go to war immediately right now without being allowed to do anything else beforehand option. That's what it was. 10 will come down. You've stacked 40 dip rep. So you just go to plus 90 AE, have some big wars, and burn AE while you farm mill XP. Yeah, the way that dip rep here affects aggressive expansion decay certainly seems helpful. Now, forts. We got a whole bunch of forts, and we want to get rid of them. Yoink. 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 And yoink. We have a job to hold out. Ooh, this is an important job. So we're actually going to swap you. Well, actually, let's look if there were any governors that had high mill skill. 5, 9. You know what? You'll do. So we dismiss you. You possibly become this. No, you become the other one. Dismiss Hannibal. This becomes Hannibal. This becomes girl. And then the area that was girl can become someone else. You're pretty good. And so's he. He's better than everyone else I'm seeing around here. But they need a job more than other families. Yeah, at 100 AE, you burn 1 AE a month. Baseline plus whatever. Yeah, and I'm stuck here not even on half. Well, a little more than half that, but barely. Barely, barely, barely. The sack of the temple. We don't care. Caught red-handed. What are you? Nah, the dungeon will sort her out. I don't really care about this because they're high enough, so I guess I'll take the woman that has better skill in it regardless. A grand festival. Enough time has probably passed that we can some free stability. Click our culture buttons again so you can have the right to marry. And you can have protection against torture? I thought it was inheritance, but we're not over our previous inheritance granting, so we have to wait a bit. Gain political influence, lose money. Maybe. Less money, but don't get all the other blessing effects. Or lose loyalty. I'll pick the middle ground. Next, were there new cities in here? And I missed one of the forts. No, it was just too disloyal. Okay. Were there cities in our new zone? Fish is not a good city. Stone is a good city, but it's already a city. Salt is a good city. Fish is not a good city. We can do this one instead. Over here, stone is a fine city. And wood is an okay city. Is there a better province? Not really. Wood it is. Yep, that's it. Now, you. You get eaten next time I eat him, when that truce is up. Which is probably about when I'm allowed to declare war anyway. No, it's far further away than that. Then I might... Actually, I should have fabricated there then. But anyway. Gains 10 tyranny. I can afford 10 tyranny. I reckon about 30 is the nice amount for that I can handle at the moment. I went up to 80 before and it caused me some problems for a while. Training, training, training. All is good. Now we've got some spare cash, so it might be an idea to go through and do some more foundries. Till we're down to about 1,000 ducats. Something like that. Mercenary maintenance down. Then we get to the good ones. Global city building slots. Every city can have more stuff. Then 4 free techs. And then loyalty of governors +5. They're all delicious. Herbalism. But with all those techs, you went really light on military for a Sparta run. Only grabbed legions, discipline and foundry. Went dip into both sides of oratory for AE war score. I almost never go into that side. I don't know why. I leave that side alone usually. I come down through here and then I fill out this area. Religious only for conversion and levy. And a bit of the left civic tree, but you're making 4.6 political influence a month that enables building wonders like crazy. Deified 4 rulers, always enough PI for policies. Nice overall. Overall a nice tech build. Yes, that's an idea, is that I could start heading towards the even more political power ones if there are any left. Political. Are there any more? There's this one, more influence. And there's this one. So maybe I come down here now. +2 loyalty, sure. And then we're going to come down towards these. More political influence, more political influence. Civic has some. Yeah, do they? Oh, there's 2 in here as well. Ooh, and assimilation speed. And citizen output. And they're closer than these ones. Sure, I should have done these first. The more you know. Thank you for letting me know. Aggressive expansion. She is both very skilled and, well, fairly quite well skilled and highly trained, so you will do. Where's this? No, 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 no. This is the one that's problematic. No. That one is problematic. So people that were waiting out down here, instead march your way over here. Nice young people. They are both young and extremely loyal. You are young and extremely loyal. We aren't using all our import routes. What did we lose? We lost gems? Boo! I love gems. Incense. Religion, happiness. Yes, please. We can... What else might we want? And by the way, combat modifiers for planes are really good. Like a quarter to a third of the map feels like planes. Is it? I don't tend to look at the map mode for working out. Yeah, I guess a lot of them are planes. But a lot of the terrain modifiers feel like they're desert ones and they're mountains ones, which are less useful. I'll certainly pay that the plains ones is more useful. Citizen output, and then we're going to get these ones. Simple terrain. There's a simple terrain? I probably don't have it on the list. Yeah, this one. Which one do I never use? I never use Levy's map mode. Hello, simple terrain map mode. You may join the party. There's also a lot of forest. But yeah. Desert? You don't want to be doing your fighting in deserts. They've got too low... Like, you want to be out of the desert as soon as possible because they tend to have very low supply limits. And you'll suffer attrition just for existing there. Yoink. Oh. But I was sure you were saying that a province over here was going to rebel very soon. But now that we've installed our new loyal leader, it's apparently happy enough to not rebel. Well, I'm not going to complain about things not rebelling. You absolutely agree with stuff like deserts. Plains, forests, and hills. Hills? Are there lots of hills? Oh yeah, there's lots of hills. Especially in Turkey. Jungle? Oh, jungle is especially here. Forest. Jungle would be only really useful if you're... It looks like if you're in India. The coming of the new city, the coming of the new city, the coming of the new city, the coming of the new city. Which says that we can do temple, 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 temple. Theatre, 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 theatre. Oh, but we missed one. Why? Maybe we didn't. Maybe the other temple is somewhere over here. I'm not seeing it because I wasn't zoomed in enough. Where are you, other temple? Here. Yeah, we'll get rid of a marketplace for a foundry here. We'll get rid of a port for a theatre, and we'll get rid of a fort for a academy. We need a new augur. I don't really care about that position. That position isn't one I super duper care about. I care about civ, I care about aggressive expansion, and I care about mill. These three are the most important as far as I'm concerned. Gain some stability, lose stability, gain people. I think we will gain stability, please. Speaking of, can we do any more of these? No. So we wait. So we wait and we watch and we watch and we wait. You want to rebel. Are you disloyal? No, you're loyal. Are you corrupt? You are quite corrupt. So maybe we replace you. Find a nice young person who is loyal but not corrupt. Like this guy. Can he manage to turn things around? Pop growth. Can you turn things around? Not really. Well, we get ready to take that back then. Speeding up, because we're basically just burning off war exhaustion and waiting for this rebellion. Money, 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 money. Traditionalist legislation. Increase the speed of pop demotion. That doesn't seem bad. National happiness up. Okay. And the traditionalists approve. Why not? If something needs to demote, it can demote. One more month. Venomous tongue. You will pay for this in blood. Unless you have really good stats. But you don't, so you will pay for this in blood. Maybe. Yeah, your family's unhappy. We can get rid of that fort. We can get rid of that fort. Smush, come on, smush, smush. There we go, smush, and then smush. Oh, barbarians. Intercept them. Now, I was going to ask them to settle. Well, much the same. Yoink. How are we doing for beginning to teach them about the joys of not being barbarians? I could turn this into a city, and that would help civilize there. You, get in us. Burn off some more of our aggressive expansion. Get rid of the fort. Go back to training. Oh yes, and because we finally are big enough and we can pass this, we can look at if we can raise legions in other places. Lower Italy is willing to give us a huge army, but not really anywhere else. Even Italy itself is still not willing to give me a huge army. Possibly because they're still too Roman. And it looks like that is true. Become less Roman. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. I will let you have some of this. Now what we're doing, we're going to build a new legion in Magna Graecia. So we say Magna Graecia. The thing I don't like about this is it auto tries to fulfill it when I should only ever get leaders when I assign them. Thank you. 20 and 2. When you want legions, there is a neat trick. Embrace Roman, build legions, drop Romans, have legions. Yeah, but embracing culture is long and tedious, and I've already demoted them by event. It keeps demoting people by event. When I think I embraced Roman because I wanted to get access to the Roman tree, and then it kept barraging me with please demote Roman or the Senate hates you events. And eventually I'm like, okay, I just agree to demoting Roman. You win. No more bad events for not demoting Roman, please. You're not quite loyal enough for my satisfaction. This old biddy is good enough, though. Come across to here. And that means that we'll trade that navy for this one. Yeah, I still need to demote Roman and Punic, but they are both so huge. They're gonna be grumpy. They're gonna be grumpy bears about it. You demoted our culture. We're all unhappy. Sort by size again, and maybe do whichever is next for the one that I am not disallowed at the moment. Right of inheritance. A minor addendum, some essentially free stability, or at least much cheaper than normal stability. Somewhere is out of food. Oh, the army is out of food. They'll get food soon. You are loyal enough that I could consider getting you to pay. Do you have enough money? You do not. So I will pay, and then you'll love me even more. And by the time that if that happens again, hopefully by then he's saved up some money. These come back down to guard the entrance to the Mediterranean. And we speed up. A breakthrough. We were going to get this one, and then these two. And I do like that pop assimilation speed bonus. Speaking of, let's have a look at how we're doing for culture. Well, we're really starting to infect Italy quite well. Not so effective over here yet. And religion. We're making progress on the megalithic. And we're making some progress against the Hellenic. Could be better. Wow, go Erutia. Sorry, Etruria. What else? Mayura has not yet unified India, but they're several times bigger than their next nearest competitor. And Dobunia has unified the British Isles almost. And they're still tribal though. Who's angry? Blue. Can we give Blue a job? We cannot. So we go find someone who's good at sunning. And we say, we're gonna convert you. Maybe you. There's an 8. 8 is the winner so far. Yep, 8 is the winner. So you get out of this job. Instead, we find a blue person for this job, like her. You can become the civic researcher, maybe. But this guy's so much better. He's only one better, though. And it helps keep the families happy. I'll pay the one cost for keeping the families happy. Clean water, and then servile bondage. Take another look at these. We're pretty good on low corruption. You're a little bit corrupt. But it's fixing, and you're a little bit corrupt. But it's fixing. Boop. Our war exhaustion is probably low enough that I could consider doing you. And he has lost his League of Extraordinary Friends, so let's come and do you. Before he had a defense league with like most of this area. Oh yes, but we're going to try and get you passively. So Not quite yet that, but soon, I could guarantee you. You want a job. Incredibly displeased. Can I just murder you? Fine, we'll mark you as interesting. Gain loyalty, and then we'll find something for you to do, eh? What can you do? Nothing. You're not useful. I suppose you might be better than this person. No. Yes? 5 versus your 6. He would be better. You. Welcome to this job. Become happy. I no longer need to mark you as interesting. You really love it. You got 60 boost from 4 deified rulers, another 15 and plus 0.5 from religious. When you build a temple in all the newly acquired cities, it usually has converted to Hellenic within 30 years. That is very quick, certainly. I wish this was all converted within 30 years. We were ready to eat you, unless you've refriended everyone. You have not. Goodbye. Kill that. Kill that. You do not need to be on sprint mode anymore. Bash down Fort 1. Bash down Fort 2. Can you catch that if you sprint? Good. Can you catch that? No. City of Robber. Ah yes, the one that we were trying to force more civilization against the barbarian border. He pays me a sack of money for giving him the job he wanted. Come on, I want to click the province. I want to click the province. There we go. You wander up this way. Intercept those armies being naughty. You bought some mercenaries, but it's too late. Because you no longer exist. What? Well, you'll no longer exist soon. You hit up there. No more no recovery. Do, 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 do. Come on, heavies, punch your way through. You're better than archers. Ooh, maybe not. Come on. Nah, double terrain penalty is too much. Okay, retreat to there. Are you willing to peace out now? Yes, they are. The mercenaries they hired disappear. Get rid of the fort. No, it's not loyal enough. Fair enough. Let this finish normally. Now, if you want to be annoying, can we just buy you off? Mine. Thank you. And they're already pointing towards a fort. Double thank you. By the time you get there, hopefully you have enough morale. However, there are lots of chariots. This is not very good for assaulting forts. It only has archers. Ugh. 2 people have disappeared. We want you on that job. And you can be on that job. Go get that one. Okay, punch through here. Now come help these guys. Punch through here. Good. Crush that, and then we're probably done. GG. Bye-bye. No longer need those mercs. No longer need these forts. Wow, this province is nowhere near loyal enough, but this one is. So, slow down. Put... The patriotic citizens of Lavinium are ecstatic at our benevolent rule. In honour of our majesty, they've donated a rather pitiful sum of gold, hoping to procure some political favour. Oh well. Their leader gains jealous, or let them keep it. He gains loyalty in Latium. Wasn't Latium losing loyalty? No, it's gaining loyalty. I will keep the money. You can be jealous. One here and one here. Now, the new zones. That one already has a city. Pelts is fine. Wine is fine. Alright. Ooh, what about over here though? I see a profound lack of cities. You have one. You need one. Leather is fine. You need your capital moved. You need your capital moved. Sheep is not fine. I would prefer... probably the stone. And pelt is fine. Cool. And where will we want to eat next? Red. Who are you friends with? That guy. What about you? You're friends with someone that I don't want to go to war with yet. What about Little Blue? Sure. Fabricate one on you. Fabricate one on red. Done. Sit and train until those new claims are done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Egypt's getting beaten up by Thrace again. Thrace want their central delta once more. But hey, as long as they're fighting between themselves and not me. Because, oh no, I'm bigger than Thrace. I would have expected Thrace to be bigger than me, but apparently this is worth more than I expect. The Faith of Dido. Speed up. Oh yes, we could have a look at how this is going for its new civilization value, and if that's helping to resist these guys. Not quite yet. People get married. Stability, please. The popular vote. Carthage loses a trade zone. I think not. But for 20 years we have national freeman happiness. Fine, we'll temporarily lose our trade zone. we can get in position to do red. Woo, slow down. We want money again. And then we eat red. Come the start of the next month. I will take the money because we've actually got more. We have more cash than we know what to do with at the moment. There, that gets rid of that problem. 29, 30, 31. Boom. I want to eat... Ooh. He suddenly has more friends. How do they always do this? What about you? Do you suddenly have more friends? You do, but this is actually a really nice group to get because it gets all of that. So we'll do you despite your newfound friends. Here and here. And we'll get one set of mercs. Move forwards. Two slaves or gains pious. Pops. Somewhere becomes a city. Yes, yes, yes. And we say ready, steady, spaghetti. First we co-piece out you. Boom, 2,000 dead. No, 300 dead. Still, that will make them dead. Bust. Oh, I need more leaders. I need at least one more leader. Hello. Now we can do that. Move up. Very good. You go here. We should be able to piece you out soon. Ready. Spaghetti. Also ready, spaghetti. Move up. Move up. You willing to let me separate piece you yet? Good boy. Ready. We'll wait one more month. That is a bit low morale. There we go. Ready spaghetti and ready spaghetti. Good. Move up, start eating blue. Goodbye, red. Why can't I take that as well? No, I want all of it. Well, what about purple now? Then I can eat red. Because I have neighbouring provinces, for sure. Now, little brown. Get rid of all these forts. I think we can win that one. Less sure about that one. But maybe once everyone is together we can win that one. Well, we'll win next month. Problem is they're trying to get that back. Are they mercs? Can we just buy them out? It is your flags, mercs. Offer refused. That's not very nice of you. Good. Crush them. And then maybe come over here. Or do we try and piece out this guy? I think we go stop this happening. I think that's the more important thing to do. Waddle, waddle. Damn it, they succeeded. Boo. Boo. Well, it won't take long to win it back. 7, 21, 35, victory. Now we go get this, we bash that down, and then it's GG. You have it under control, have more loyalty. They're sieging in the wrong direction. It doesn't really stop me piecing them out. Crush the fort. Good. And then the last province, and we're done. Over here, we were working down the Levantine tree. 4 free province investments. We should probably go to our capital province and invest that in more building slots. And in fact, we need to spend more building slots. We can have even more population in Carthage. GG. Get inside us. Thank you for playing. Gone. 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 And gone. Now, as for these places wanting cities. This place already has a city. This zone does not, and wheat is crappy. Can we find... You will do. Become the capital, become a city. horses are acceptable. And nowhere else has a city, so sure thing. We Grand Theatre up. We Grand Temple up. And then we have a look at eating you. He's first. So I want to leave 2 stacks here. And have 1 stack come over here. But we shouldn't suffer needless attrition. Split up a bit more. There we go. While you're waiting, you might as well train. Doesn't hurt. Still. You can have that to help you hit this cap sooner. What about our other metropolises? I don't want military modernizations. Do I? Oh no, I've already got it. But I've already got it. No. Citizen output plus 25 for a while. New elections have not ruined our government too much. Good enough. Okay. How close are you to being... Nope, we've still got several months worth of reinforcing to do before we're willing to do the attack. Sanctioned cults, that's the building slots in our capital thing. We keep spending those free building slots. More. Now we're full. Slow down. Declare war on red. Yum yum. You get that. You get that. You get that. Smush, smush. You punch through this, you punch through this. And as soon as that fight's over, you punch through this. You head up to the pink person. Oh, come on, we're 1 person off. What a joke. We do it again. We successfully kill off 2 people, no, 3 people, but that's all we need so that at the end of the month we win because they're under 100 defenders. Give this 1 more month of repairs. The Faith of Dido gives us from essentially free stability, which reminds us that we could go give someone the right to marry and give someone else nothing. Month has passed. We're good to bash this one. We're good to bash this one. Go get that. These 2 combine here, and then we push that guy out. Speaking of pushing people out, you get inside of us, but you say no. No, you say yes. Good. Yum and yum. So that's 2 out of his little alliance structuring on. We're about to get 3 more. 1 more. I said yes. 1. They see me as a rival. 2. good. You go here and then there, or here and then there. No, here and then there. No, just straight there. You go here. Little red will hop out. No? Why won't little red hop out? He must have a siege somewhere. And pink. Yum yum. I say you say yes, even though the tooltip says you say no. Pelts is fine. You can be a city. We win that fight, we win that fight, we win that fight. Can we catch them? Indeed we can, so we might as well. Cults sanctioned. An eye for aesthetics. I'm okay with you gaining some loyalty, why not? We use the extra building slots on even more aqueducts. An infinitude of aqueducts. You willing to give up yet? No. Who else is in the war? Little blue guy. You get that? What if you sprint? Good. Then you come over here. A token slap on the wrist. Ah, this is the guy that spent a lot of money getting a job. Well, if you've abused your power, you lose your job. She's quite good. Maybe turn this off so that we get the next tick of morale. These are no good at busting through forts at the moment because they're predominantly chariots. Are those mercs? Can we just buy out that you're about to become a problem? Yes. Come over here. Or we could use those to hunt down that 1,000. So can 4.5 beat 1 when they've only got the tiniest fraction of morale? Oh, certainly not when they dodge, we can't. This has succeeded. Move up, move up. We want to get blue out. And if they dodge again, we'll just go get this back. And it's 3 more and we're finished. 1. You finally made it to 40 times free Helots investment. Gosh, you hate it. $40 of them. Is there some achievement for saving up lots of those things that I'm not aware of? Or was it just like a personal goal? We're good to bash that down. Now this one, of course, gain some discipline. Now that we've got these, crucifixion. What will we do? We could do the other political power tree that we were looking at, which was over here. Good, and this one. I don't care if you win. They were mercs that we were buying out so that they didn't take back their home province. Bash this down, and it's GG. Did we not succeed? Oh, we were 24 off. You're done. So we win at the end of the month. The coming of the city. The coming of the city. Month ends. Siege finishes. Thank you. Get in ma belle. Ooh, and we're looking closer and closer to actually getting this achievement for this achievement run. Closer and closer. Now, there are forts to be disposed of. No. 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 Fish is not a good option. Leather is a much better option. Yoink. Become a city. Free Hullets gives 1.5 pop catch each time. With some modifiers, artifacts, civ value, and so on, you're at about 200% of the pop cap, which means every aqueduct is worth 12 instead of only the 4 or so that I'm getting at the moment. You've got 9 cities in Laconia, not Latium, Laconia, and those cities each have around 150-ish people, let's say. Pretty big contributor with 900 pops. So you're saying I should maybe think about doing some of these instead of just more aqueduct slots. Well, let's see. Each aqueduct gives 4. So until we're at 200 population, which we have just hit, they're the same. But now this one becomes better than aqueducts, which is true. So I accept that criticism. I'm playing suboptimally there. I'm not min-maxing properly. Split up. Okay. Train. No, not march. Train. And you also train. Very good. You. I need a claim on you. I need a claim on you. And is my truce with yellow up? Maybe. Yes. So, Mr. Yellow. Who are you friends with? Only Mr. Green. So rather than training, you come here. You go there. And you can come here. As for our secondary cities, we could certainly fit in some more aqueducts. Were there any more cities in this area? No. So that will do for now. They've almost recovered. So have these, but our claims are still a ways away. So we can train until then. We can train until then. Come on, claims. Infrastructure improved. We should do it again with our free ones. Oh, but we've run out of free ones. In case of Punic religion, that would be Melquak you need to deify. No, I'm not declaring that war. Get over it. That doesn't help me achieve what I'm trying to do this run. Some free stability. Why not? That says that we should go look at if there's more of these we can do, like you. But we can't. Sort by population. You, can we give you the right of inheritance? Good. We're waiting until we're allowed to give you the right to marry. Call down money. And you're good enough. Yeah, I don't have the DLC expansion content-y thing or whatever it is that is needed for doing Deify Ruler, which was really confusing because there was like no explanation of in here about why I couldn't deify a ruler. And then eventually I worked out it's, oh, you just don't have the DLC for it. Oops. And I know it's not called DLC in that case, it's like content pack or something, but it is content that you download, and therefore, as far as I'm concerned, it is downloadable content. Paradox can call it whatever they want. I'm calling a spade a spade. Deifying seems very strong, which I don't mind it when they bring in new mechanics as long as they're reasonably balanced, but often it seems that they basically just introduce OP mechanics and then try and sell them to you using the DLC. It's like, pay money to win a little bit. There's certainly lots of stuff that aren't in that vein that they add in all the packs, but sometimes it feels a little bit like that. Like the Iberian, in EU4, the Iberian things that you can do in each region, those are just like, yeah, they're a bit obnoxious. They're a bit obnoxiously good. They're a bit too good. Anyway, our claim is done. So we eat you up. You get the fort, you get the non-fort, you get the capital. Yoink. Yoink. That was quick. You get that one. You get that one. And it's GG. We don't need you anymore. Bash down this fort. And then we should be at 100% come the end of this siege and then the auto sieges that follow. You may also train 100%. Quick, easy, surgical. Forts. We will have just gotten a whole bunch of forts. Can we get rid of them? Yes, since I'm now done with clicking EcoGod all the time, I can now choose between about 10 disc and 5 mil XP on war. $24 commerce and a free investment on eco and 16% research points and 22% civic investment on culture. I will never click fertility. Okay, where next? Can we get rid of these? Yes, you are loyal enough to allow it. You also need those. Do we need any others of those over here? Yes, we do. Do we need this? Yes, we do. We need to replace that researcher. And who is unhappy? Yellow. So we find a yellow person? No. Best is green. So we find a green person that is a governor. And we replace them with a yellow person like you. So we dump you out. We replace you with a yellow person. Like her. And that lets us replace here with you without making the houses unhappy. Basically, you get a third effect, and some of them are super strong. 40 investments or a free civic tech every 20... Yeah, free technologies would be very, very strong. Work our way down here. Now what? Now what? Do we have a claim on you? Yes. And you're only friends with them. You are loyal enough that you can... And you're rich enough that you can pay out of your own pocket. We could go colonize that while we move into place for this. Aww. Poor girl died. You are too corrupt. You've already got enough jobs. They don't have enough jobs. Roman colonize here. And then we get rid of the fort. Come over ready for this war. And then we're just down to this guy and these two, I think. Yes. And then it's achievement get. Job done for this run. Huh? Why isn't it letting me take that tech? I'm not allowed to rewrite the Constitution. Oh, our ruler has been granted a temporary tech... Ah, very well. If I'm not allowed to do that, I can increase maximum improve. I could work down towards this one. The people that you guarantee that are less than 12 big can become subjects for free one. Free stability. We're in place. We're ready to do this. Tasty, tasty. We want your fort. We want your fort. Bash down the fort. Bash down the fort. You can have another aqueduct. And what about our two secondary ones? No, not losing money. Deal with it. It's already got these, so we go aqueducts. You've already got everything else, so we go aqueducts. Woo, get the capital. Woo, get the capital, and then it's GG. A bountiful harvest. Money or stab? We will pick money. Woo, we can peace out, I think. Num num num. Do it. No, you say. Okay. We peace out your secondary partner. Yes, they say. And what war is next? This guy, who has once again reassembled his League of Friendly Nations, bless me. Bless me. So we might want some mercs for doing that then. Are you at least not? They aren't primarily... Like, they aren't a big stack, but at least they aren't full of chariots, is what I'm getting at there. And you. Well, actually there. Now you cannot reject my peace. Woo. Yum yum. Get rid of the fort. Wait for the new mercs to move up a little bit. You need a new leader. Sort by age. You're too corrupt. You're better. I think the start of next month we'll call it. And seeing as we've given up on the plan to get you peacefully, looks like we're getting you militarily. Boom. That should be enough morale recovery on our minions, on our mercs. Bash down the fort. Bash down the fort. Move up to blue. That fort. That fort. Now I don't need any more land. So if he'll just let me peace out for just him, I should say yes, but he won't. You can bash that down. Yes. You move up to there, you move up to there. You move up to, well, there. Are there enough of you left to bash that one down? And finally we have convert. No, we finally have what? It says that I can do something. We've integrated enough people. They're loyal enough. We still haven't converted enough people to the correct religion. It's taking a while. Anyway. Yoink. Yes, we successfully get rid of that. You can become that guy. You can become that guy. Bash this one down. Bash that one down. Head up to red. Head up to there. You can join there. Whoop, whoop. We actually need to get that. What we don't need is you to still be in this war. Thank you for playing. That lets us get blue out. Thank you for playing. That lets us get green out. Thank you for playing. Kick those off. Then come over, well, there for the moment. There are enough of you here to bash that in. Yes, head up to the next fort. Bash that one in too. Good, and get the last one. New blood. Well, no matter what we do, we lose. Well, actually, no, that option doesn't lose political influence. They're not welcome. Oh, we're not going to win that fight. Oh, we might. But let's assume that we don't. Run away. Goodbye, purple. Are you in this war? No. Just these three. So you can head over here as well. Same as you. Red finishes. We can piece out these two. Goodbye, you. And this. And finally, you, the bit that I actually need. Very good. Get rid of unnecessary forts. Now. Oh. No, you're still the same. So we say... Would you give me access if I ask nicely? Thank you. You over here. Same with these. We wait for our claim. You will do quite nicely. New leader. New leader. New leader. We're not too fussed anymore because this should be the last war of the campaign. Next month. Claim get. What? Oh. I've guaranteed you, you say. Well, let's undo that. Now, this is going to cost us a truce, but it gets the achievement done, so who cares? You wouldn't become my vassal. This is your fault, not mine. Gain some tyranny. You head up there. But Isabel can't hold a candle to Isabel. That just reads a bit silly. Maybe this just isn't your thing. Get that. Bash down the fort. Bash down the fort. No, it's a huge fort. We need more people. Let's get everyone on the fort, if it's so huge. Okay, now we bash down the fort. GG. Scare them away. And done. Now, if we look in here, let a day or two pass, let a month end. Boop. We should see the achievement conditions being met, I think. Where are we? As Carthage. Well, include all. As Carthage. As Rome. As Carthage. Own everything. Now, for some reason it hasn't triggered, but the easy way to fix that is just to exit to menu and reload. And for some reason that causes them to actually trigger. And you can't see it, but my Steam achievement is showing it here. So when we go in here, it will now be active. As Carthage, own or have subject, own all of Hispania. Achievement get. Alrighty. I'm quite happy with that. I have to figure out what achievement I go for next. If we're even going to do Rome next, I might do some EU4. We've done a couple of Imperator Rome ones in a row. It's probably time for me to get back to my roots. But anyway, I hope you have all enjoyed watching. You'll join us for another series soon. Peace.